YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to the land of Eorzea once more. We're going to be doing some MSQ stuff for once. Shock horror, I know. At least that's the plan anyway. We'll see what happens. But hey, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. I really do appreciate it. Likes, comments. If you can hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, it helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way with the dreaded algorithm. I mean, those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. Of course, this is my first time playing through the game, so if you're going to talk about anything plot related that I have not yet encountered, just mark it with a spoiler at the beginning so I can use them my own discretion if I want to read your comments. I still will leave you a comment all the same though. There is the Lore Objects merch store or my throne list if you want to click on those to help me out in some way. I'll save viewer discretion as advised for the throne link, but hey. There's also the Quell. There is also a link for the Quell and Shardfall console and game. If you want to get fit with gaming, you can use that link to get $40 off of your purchase or equivalent currency. And just full disclosure, I will get a kickback from that as well. There's a link down below as well, as Mr. Mox is joining us today, so you can go and get some, if you want to see some quality variety content from him, of which I'm involved in quite a bit in recent months.
Yep.
You can most certainly click on that link for Mr. Mox's channel and go and give him a follow. He'll appreciate it, and so will I. But for the moment, YouTube, we're going to pause up very quickly while we just get into the game, and we'll see you in a second. Alrighty, YouTube, we are in. I really need to redo my entire layout, to be honest.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Something that I need to also do is, down the bottom, I have something that says Activate Windows, because apparently Windows is utterly stupid and doesn't realize this is a legal copy and is saying it's not. Even though, you know, it's been a legal copy since I got the version. There you go to the golden saucer, though.
Your copyright land?
Hmm?
Your copyright strike land?
Yep. The land of copyrights. I should have done the, I should have got my lottery tickets, but I will double check. But
I haven't been to the Golden Saucer in like a month.
Really?
Yeah.
Normally I would try and log on daily to get the daily scratches, but I just haven't been doing them. Could things please load in? Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can win today. Potentiality, and no.
Ah, I see. That's why that looked different. It's because that move doesn't exist anymore.
Oh?
Yeah. So they changed a move that existed for Dark Knight called Plunge. where you would just throw yourself basically over at the enemy, and it would be a gap closer kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
They now call that Shadow Stride, which then throws you basically in front of the enemies now. But you don't deal damage; you just dash to it.
Right.
Oh yeah, because I was working on it and I finished it last night. Man, the Dark Knight story is pretty great. I finished the Heaven's Word.
Section of it.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Was very happy.
Nice. I should probably head over and get this started, even if Shin isn't here.
You're working on it.
Is it Falcon's Nest I need to go to?
I should tell you. I'm not sure what thing you're doing at the moment.
It's
Someone's here.
tail feathers. Who is here?
Hello?
I am here.
Is that Shin?
Apparently.
No. It's a
That's a-
me.
It's a Kaioshin. How many of you get that reference?
It's a Dragon Ball
Kaioken.
reference, right?
It is.
Ba-da-ba. And how is Shin?
Old enough to have not grown up watching Dragon Ball. Nah, for the most part, okay, I guess.
For the most part.
I mean, yeah, I don't think I'll ever be 100% okay.
I mean, to be honest, most of it was rhetorical anyway, but
I know. And I just like answering your rhetorical questions with cold hard facts.
I was trying to be courteous. I'll just ignore you and wish you unhappiness in future. That's fine.
A very merry unday to you, sir.
How has your time off been, Ronzi?
Yeah, it's not been too bad. Not done anything. But you know, it's not that unexpected for me.
You got much of what you wanted to get done? Done?
No? What are you talking about?
That's how it always works.
Yeah. Congratulations, Shin, you're first. I wanted to get some stuff done on here. That's not happened. I wanted to get clipping done. That's not really happened.
What have you been doing?
Being
Trying
dragged
to work-
along behind me.
Trying to work out where parcels are.
One of those situations then.
Yeah, pretty much. Just also trying to do house cleaning wherever I can as well, so...
Mhm.
So nice to get into Limsa, and the first thing I see whilst trying to get to the Aetheryte is Kiss's Uru noises.
I see. So you've seen them too.
Oh, yeah. No, Limsa, Aetheryte Plaza. That's
ERPG Central.
a
Got ERP.
wretched hive of scum and villainy.
It is Limsa.
True. Aye, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with these giant bugs in these woods, though. I don't know what I'm really doing here, so I can't remember. Something about trappers, I think.
So you go, yeah, you go around to see what the situation is with all the different choco trappers in the area.
Can I?
Don't mind
Climb
me,
up
just
there?
in a hurry, scrambling to go and get Keronzi's stream.
It's all good, man.
Shin, you're never gonna believe this, but I finished the Dark Knight story for Heavensward.
Okay.
That dude shares some sentiments that you do. I've seen. Quote unquote those goddamn Moogles.
We're not the only ones.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for his bloody screeching. Oh, hello.
Hello. I don't remember where the third camp is, so you'll have to warn me.
That's fine. It's up by where the quest is for this one.
Maybe
Yeah.
I have insufficient chest space. Where did I get a glove?
So it's to the northwest. You're about on it. It's up on that ridge up there. Not that one. To your left. That one. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we were going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Good evening. Hey, Eskimox.
Don't play Counter-Strike with this guy.
With who?
Guy you just spoke to.
Aimbit. It's an aimbit. Go to Gravatar. Let's try to do this.
I wonder if I'm gonna encounter you guys while I'm running around here. I am in the same area.
Ah, okay.
My fortune is being amassed slowly. I can't wait to go blow it all on crafting materials again.
Oh, there is a thing 193 yards to the west.
Yalms.
To the west.
To the west.
Oh, hi guys, I see you.
Shout if I go past one of your waypoints.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's right there in the river.
Go get your feet,
Um,
Keronzi.
Have you got this one, Mox, or are you actually doing quests for the Aether Current?
I'm doing a quest actually for the Aether Current right now.
Then you probably have this one. How you doing, Eskimox? There is one apparently about 1,000 yards to the west.
Yalm.
But will happen upon the quest before then. It's if you keep going to the west. And it is... Yep, you're flying over it now.
Yeah. I know they're all along this path.
Yep. That was a heal. Excuse me.
Oh, just the quest I need to turn. Okay. Sick. I'll be able to fly soon.
Nice. I go playing 7 days now as apparently part of my evening routine. As you miss me yet? Nope, not in the slightest. Hello.
Hello, friends.
Sorry, couldn't resist. That's fine.
Well, since you're going so far, I don't remember if I asked you this, Eskimox, but what stat are you specializing in 7 days, or are you being an all-rounder?
If we're doing the quest,
All-rounder
it's to the south.
Yep. I will avoid taking you to that Aether Current because I think it's going to kind of be spoilery.
Alright. You always miss me, really. No. Alright, you go to that destination point just down there.
Looks like a couple of other people are doing that quest from the same free company.
Should we chance to meet Merchant again? Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Gnath, I doubt I'd be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian. The style, if not quite identical, portrays a definitive resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of an age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. Humph. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Ilya, pray reason with these two.
Smack them both upside the head.
Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed. The truth of the past will be revealed.
I think the fourth option.
Grunt. Yeah, I'm gonna be lurking. Oh, and Shin. No clowns, please, and thank you. Have you been tormenting with clowns this week?
Well, you know how one of our other colleagues was saying they were going to hide a clown in S-Block's drawers.
Yeah.
They did. There was apparently quite an amusing reaction that we both missed.
You say that as I was taking the swig of drink. Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's the best
You know,
time to tell a joke.
I couldn't have timed that because what I'm seeing on your stream is a few seconds behind. So,
Fair. It's not funny. Of course it's funny, Eskimox.
So
Did you die, though? If you died, how are you talking now, Eskimox?
Maybe there are goals.
She died laughing. Yeah. My soul's gone. It's fine, you didn't need it anyway. I don't need a soul, and I'm perfectly fine. Shifty eyes.
Ginger jokes.
Stranger got a very rude text. He knew. Of course he knew.
but yeah, there is a clown outfit that you can get in game.
Oh, okay.
So I brought up a picture and I was like, "Is this going to trigger your clown issues?" And she was like, "Yes, it will." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. I definitely won't wear it then, and make Ronzi purchase it from the store and wear it."
I mean, you also have what, sparkles?
Yes, I mean, Sparkles was just intended to be nightmare fuel.
True, but was still a clown.
Did I tell you, Mox, who Sparkles is? That
No, I was wondering, like, is this something I should know about? Is this an NPC or what?
Okay, so many years ago, I was an avid City of Heroes player.
Fair enough.
I had convinced Ronzi to come in and play it occasionally with me, and he met one of my alternate characters, who was called Sparkles the Clown, who was a healer. All he wanted to do was to bring people happiness and you know, heal them of what hurts them. Unfortunately, I basically made him as a absolutely massive, heavily muscled character model, dressed in effectively a pink leotard, with the scariest face available, and gave him clown makeup. So
Fuck
yeah.
Sparkles.
Yeah, instead of, you know, people coming closer to him in order to receive his area of effect heals, they were running away from him. I'd have to constantly be chasing people all over the place going, "I just want to heal you. Let me heal you."
Obviously all typed in game, because this was in a day and age before there was readily available VoIP.
Right.
Oh god, no, there was one.
Yeah, it was TeamSpeak. Yeah. But you guys weren't readily using it because you were doing all like RP in character.
Yeah. Oh, I will locate a picture of Sparkles for you, Esmos.
Just for you specifically.
Quite, lest you forget our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanian and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Ilya's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep you would have me keep my counsel until Ilya's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Halsvalg will likely provide the catalysts Ilya's gifts requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. I'd be crying, or no thanks, Shin. You can keep your nightmare fuel. Anyways, zombies. Lurk. No worries. Take it easy, Eskimox. Thank you very much for the lurk. Spy you the Great Three Towers to the west. Ishgardians knew them as Einak's Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Helsgard's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som-Ai, we'll we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Gnath. Let us survey the approach from the towers and see if the path is clear.
Tragedy has clearly stricken me.
Oh?
Yeah, all of my hotbar changed when I went from Paladin to Dark Knight and back to Paladin.
Oh, it wasn't set to what you wanted it to be?
And it changed. It's not the buttons that I had it assigned to.
Oh.
Wait. I think I understand what happened. Ah, that's the problem.
You wanna...
I wasn't a paladin. I was a gladiator. I didn't put my stone on, and now everything's fine.
Ah, okay. You wanna head southwest? More west?
Yep. No, again, it's following the path.
That's a pretty looking tower over there.
Here.
There they are.
Is it here?
Yep. "'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Gnath soldiers." Masham did not exaggerate, then. The beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Gnath's muskets. There is no route save this one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we will have no choice but to accept. Excuse me. Oh god, I was exploring Reddit the other day. I did the Final Fantasy subreddit. The Final Fantasy XIV subreddit. Someone put up a post about how they finally reached level 100 fishing.
Yeah.
By only turning into the Grand Company and not actually using a fishing rod. So quite literally all they done was go to the open market, the market boards, and purchase fish. Think
People would go across the street and impersonate the burgers as my devilish indeed, Seymour.
I take no pleasure in killing Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyards together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come then. That summoning stone. Hang on a minute, I've been dragged into a cutscene.
Vidofnir!
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath.
Oh, that's fucked.
'Tis well I chanced to look again.
I have to
Or thou
escort
wouldst
a
now be
chocobo
ash.
through a fate.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Hey, more primals. Let's go. That's 2.
Got
my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Yes, multiple times, actually.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Cheap views? No, I'll get the good views with my face, thank you. It's ugly enough.
There ain't nothing cheap about this view.
It's ugly enough to become a freak show or something. Alright, before I deal with that, yeah, the summon stone, I'm assuming, is the chocobo person in this area, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I mean, it looks like a chocobo, so...
I like the fact that you feel a need to leave it money.
Dagron! Lots of Dagrons that I can talk to! Dagrons!
You are in the land of the dragon.
True. So, the Ganath have summoned their god, and thus the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a rival to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or copulation. Or compunction. Sorry.
Yes, without
Two very
copulation.
different things. Two very different things.
I think they have a sapphic ring with them while they do it.
I think that's what we call a Freudian slip there, Ronzi.
Freud ain't got nothing on this.
Or is he slipping? Ayo!
Drugs.
Enough. Enough, I say. If the Ganath have truly brought forth their deity from the aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god, and what manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let's return to Tail Feathers and consult with Masham. He knows more of the Ganath and their culture than most.
Now, before you leave, go grab that Aetherite.
Yeah, I was already planning on it.
You're gonna use it a lot.
I imagine so. Apparently there's a current to the north 500 yards.
Whoop.
The differences between our adventures right now are so funny. You're over there making peace talks with like dragons and stuff like that, and I'm in the woods fighting bears.
Are they baring their teeth?
Yeah, kinda.
Somewhere around here, I think.
No, I said 500 yards to the north.
I think it's in the spoilery area.
There isn't anything here. And if it's in the spoiler area, fine, we can go back to Masham. That's fine.
No,
can wait.
It was Annex Trine I was worried about spoiling.
Oh, okay.
What, that entire, like, city?
That, where the Aetheryte is.
Yeah.
You gotta. I think that's the tunnel.
Is it near?
I don't know. To check it, I believe I would have to be on the ground. 264 to the west. So it's probably on that outcropping we can kind of see on the edge of the minimap. Whether that is above or below ground, I couldn't tell you.
Below.
Oh, there's a ledge over there. There might be a way in.
You go in through the like tower.
I'm gonna drop you down.
109 northwest.
Northwest.
I think if it is in the mountain itself, I think it's in whatever this cavern is underneath us.
Yeah.
Can we get in from that ledge to our left? Doesn't look like it, actually.
Guys, just go back into the tower and then go across the bridge.
No!
Yeah, we're gonna have to go down.
There was a cave entrance below us on the road.
I know.
Oh, that bear was a real bear. Not a fake bear.
It was a bear?
He's bearing bears. Ah, this is one of those fake bears I've heard so much about.
Baran.
Fake bear syndrome. Common amongst the bear population. And soon, man.
Fake bear syndrome.
It's where you pretend to be a bear, but you're actually a shadowy demon imp with malicious ideas.
This hasn't really taken us where the thing was, but
No. No, it hasn't.
Guys, you have to go through the tower.
this is a dead end.
Come on.
Why am I getting...
No, it's because I'm here. I'm only level 60.
How rude.
Oh no, wild chocobos, they're tearing me apart.
Oh, Mox, did you see the TikTok I sent you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oi, you got
Never-
no right to complain, Ronzi,
What?
about people.
No, yeah, no,
Sending
I'm not.
stuff.
I am not complaining. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I haven't opened my TikTok in a long time, not for negative reasons. For the most part, Snoo just watches things on TikTok, and then I just watch them over Snoo's shoulder.
That's fair.
There's a bear hiding behind a tree, but is it a real bear? It wasn't. It was the fake bear I was looking for.
I think I went up too high.
Yeah, it's on the second floor.
Dagron corpse. Probably gonna be to the north. Yeah, 260 to the north. There it is. Um, 1421 to the southwest? Southeast. So that's probably...
A long, long way away.
Yeah. Sections to the south. Yeah, I think it's over by Lost Athnath. Anyway.
Yeah, I think it is. Well, you'll be heading that way eventually.
True. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do you think, do they think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with your people and all, maybe you'll be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Oh, back already, are we? Met the Gnath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summon a primal, you say? Seven hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Gnath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. Reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Gnath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter can scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land-trapped nectar, a basket of Thelum tree fruit. And, always a Gnath favorite, a generous portion of a young Nanka flesh. Now I shall gather the fruits. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present a little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphino's arcane assistance. And that leads you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Gnacks that live in the rivers. 3 big hulks should be enough, I reckon. Once you got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Machamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one of us there is the rotten Naga egg, or Nanka egg.
I'm gonna step away for a bit so I can go and get some food and maybe a coffee, but I will be back.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully I don't miss something like our raider.
It should be fine. It looks like I need 1 more current, but I need 4 more quests for flying in here.
Right.
Yeah, they're down in the river down there. Let's see how much of a bad idea this is. Looks like a bad idea. Not having my little auto heal pet, I have to pay more attention to my health.
Yep. Yep, you do.
I won't be doing that again then. Yep, they've acquired the meat that's needed.
Now, if I remember... Is it over this way?
Yep. Drop us down. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Yashal's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruits and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Gnath. Master Alphino's possesses a rare talent for the arcane arts. Should he continue to apply himself to their study, he will become a formidable mage in time. When I set out to master the Dragoon's jump, 'twas not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruit. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place the offering at the trade post as instructed. Were I of the Gnath, I think I would be suitably impressed. No, we'll see. Well, how long should we wait? Should we have sounded a signal of some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Bugs! Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Handtrap nectar, Salum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable food you have brought us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped. Stifling. And horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes? Come, come, it is not far. So we already, like, meeting with one of the Beast Council, or, like, societies, or whatever they're called now?
Allied societies.
Yeah. Is that meant to be like a Carmen Sandiego cosplay or something?
No.
Where are you going?
You're going to their camp, right?
Yes. Is it up this way?
This is the route you're meant to go into it, yeah.
Probably the safest route into it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so yeah, this is an allied society then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not expecting to make contact with one so early, but... Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words. For we are Vath. We are the... non-mind? Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and by accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Gnath's god, the god of one mind summoned into our midst. The one mind? Those are the Gnath who reside in the main colony? Yes, you are correct. Connected. But let us begin the story at the beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon's blew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. With spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled the battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Don't you shrug? Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when the winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They have learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Ganath lands, and even larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Interesting. So I technically could start this now, but I won't. I won't. Found by the Wars expansion. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good. Conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Gnath. They summoned their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Gnath, as you rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino. A being of whom we know naught. Has it occurred to you that we may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Ilya. I do not fear my Juzu. Wait. Ilya need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters, we know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath, and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Well, after what happened with the Crystal Braves, I don't exactly blame him.
What are you talking about? That was a perfectly normal, acceptable situation and resolution.
I still want to punch him in the face. Most of them in the face, to be honest. I'd say especially one or another, but I mean, most of them equally, I guess. They all have face-punching reasons. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourselves as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that.
I think you are.
I think so. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Something that I will actually do is I will actually start the quest here. Get this out the way at the very least, and then I can just do this at my own pace or whatever. As I do with the others.
Right.
Oh, and it's an eighth. Oh, this is an eighth current. My bad. I should do this anyway then. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Gnath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. I'm assuming then I can't actually get the allied thing until after the main story is done.
I genuinely can't remember because I stopped bothering with allied tribe quests.
Do you not do any of the new ones?
No.
Fair
I've
enough.
done some in Endwalker.
Yeah.
Shadowbringers, but that's because I wanted the tank.
Fair. Yeah, so, yeah, we're killing stuff in the river again. And you need the 1 this time. That's annoying. I don't... They're linked.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll just take this one. Only tags to 2 of them.
You want me to deal with it?
No, it's fine. And done.
Where to next?
I can either go back to the thing, but if we go to the south, I can do the other quest and then turn that in when we go back. So you'll come up across a event, drone under. It's just to the south of there is where I need to be. It's on this ridge or something. Why is something down there attacking me, you bastard? Can't even see me.
I return.
Welcome back.
I was just slurping down some ramen and enjoying a nice apple water.
Let's go.
No coffee.
I did not get a coffee. Instead, I just made a gamer sub.
Is it an apple
I don't
flavor?
find- No, I have an apple water, and then I have a gamer sub. Two separate things.
Ah, okay.
That would be cool if there was an apple flavor.
No, it would. I'd be interested in trying it. That's actually an interesting question. If you were to have a chance to make a flavor with them, what would the flavor be?
If I could get somehow the Pop Rocks effect into an energy drink like gamer subs, that would be incredible.
Try the Sigma flavor.
Oh, does that have the Pop Rocks effect?
I mean, it's got a definitive kind of like tingling sensation.
No, I want it like to full on explode.
That's fair. I did notice a couple of times when I've like mixed the water in. If I put my ear to it, you can kind of hear it kind of popping. So like it's got some reactive into it that causes it. But yeah, it's
it would
not like
probably be like a raspberry cream, thinking about the actual flavor. Like
fair.
What I would want.
Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. If I was to have one...
Mainly as a, sorry.
No, go on,
Mainly
man.
as an excuse because Snoo's favorite flavor is raspberry, so they would be more inclined to drink it, which means they'd be effectively biting me still.
True. Is raspberry a flavor? I forget.
More
I'm not
importantly,
sure.
what would you call it?
What would I call it? I'd probably call it Deep Dark Desires. Where did I get the name from, you might be wondering? Haha, you really don't want to know.
Probably not.
Well, the fact that you said raspberry cream.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, and then chose that name. Yes, that says enough for me.
I will admit you are all probably familiar with its origins, given that you've been on the internet for a while.
You say
And because
that, but I live under a rock.
yeah, but this is one of those very, very famous memes.
That means nothing to me. Shin can attest to that.
Yeah, he's never even seen a Rocky film.
In all fairness, I've never seen a Rocky film.
Let's go, I'm not the only one.
What
It's
is
not that I'm not
wrong with
familiar
this
with them.
generation?
I just never watched them. Do I hear Shin silently disowning me?
I wasn't silent. I said, what is wrong with this generation?
No, it's probably just us.
Sorry, I have more interesting things to do, like play a video game from a series I really hate.
True. Have you the muskets? Yes, I do. Am I just carrying a zucchini in my quest items? Hang on. Thank you, Hunter. These we can arm ourselves and defend ourselves. We are of the same blood of the Gnath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people.
That sounds racist.
So
Yeah,
is that a zucchini in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see the naff?
well, here's the thing. It's it's rotting vegetables, apparently.
You're carrying rotting vegetables in your pockets.
Apparently.
That's probably to do with one of your beast quests.
It is, yeah. It's Camp
Oh,
Overlook.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's
The goblins.
the kobolds.
Goblins.
I thought they were the kobolds.
Am I hearing a goblin that zucchini
Yes.
joke in there? Okay.
They're gobbling it down.
We Vap do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes. You have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the overmind are enmeshed by the the senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Gnath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of the Gnath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to commune without the need of word or gestures. These Gnath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it's by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who for... Oh, fucking A. Fuck off. Why am I yawning? Who... Yeah, that checks. Who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Ganath
Wrong game.
counterparts. Yeah. Thus
Same
the
concept.
Vath. Yeah. Thus the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the envisions of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Gnath surrender yourself into what might generously be deemed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? No, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Ilya? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light. But the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Ilya, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. I would be curious to test my lance against the Beast Tribe's god, but as I cannot risk falling under its sway. Tell me of the battle upon your return, Warrior of Light. Estinian's words stung me more than I cared to admit. It would seem I have begun to take your victories for granted. Do be cautious, my friend. Alright, well, where's it sending me? Sending me back down where we just were.
Yep. Now, before we go, make sure you've gone to the toilet. This may be easier if you do it on your own. I can't remember whether it's I don't think it's a definite solo mission.
Right.
I don't think it is.
No. But because of the difference in our levels, you will pull extra aggro.
Okay.
I should be able to join. I'm not that much further.
Yep.
Yeah? No, you want to
I
come
mean,
over?
I can also just kind of sort of sit here on a high level healer and make sure you don't die.
It will be great because I'll be honest, I still haven't quite gotten down how to not die as a paladin specifically.
What level was your paladin?
51,
Nice.
which is at for where this is.
Yeah.
It's the Drevin for the Forelands, right?
Yep. You're probably easier going to Annex Shrine. I will leave the party.
Sorry, I'm in a loading screen.
Yeah, no worries. I won't get the party started until you're here. No, thank you. Something I'd like to do is I'd like to have a look at the I'd like to try some of the PvP stuff at some point.
At some point we can, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say go check that out off stream.
Oh, yeah.
See how you feel. You get completely different abilities, and
A whole
Yeah.
different game.
you'll need to sort of effectively rebuild your hotbar.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's go beat monster ass.
Hang on a minute. I gotta do something here. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. So yeah, it's... Oh, they are not happy with you.
No. I know. Have you got your tank stance on, Mox?
Sure do. Apparently I didn't. Never mind.
It does now.
I thought I did. I probably needed to re-up it after I changed back to that class, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, I need to go and talk to Iceheart now, apparently. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Alright, yeah, now we need to go up.
And perform more violence.
Indeed. Oh, alright, well these guys
Piss this guy off. Oh, they're dead.
Yeah. This is the problem with this thing, is you will
You get
aggro
just
everything.
mobbed.
And then, you know, your quest will have stuff spawned.
Get pissed off the Earth Sprite.
Well, the Earth Sprite was attacking you anyway.
Yeah, but he was only hurting me. I hurt nobody else. We didn't have to kill him.
We would have to eventually.
Right, wrong button.
You guys aren't part of this,
Oh, we're part of it now.
apparently.
I'll deal with the ads for you.
Ah,
So I need to. Oh, I need to head further in. Okay.
Yeah.
Why, Jake? You were over there with those guys.
made him mad. We attacked his friend.
They got one mind, remember? They share a brain cell.
A single brain cell. It's just like Snoo and Trinky.
And you and me at times.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's happened occasionally. No, I seem to share brain cells with all of you.
You are. You are us. You
Would
are
that-
Legion.
Would that make you a virus?
Yeah.
The Ronzi virus. Oh no.
It's fatal if you contract it.
Get the Rona, we've got the Ronzi.
To crush your enemies.
Murder.
Pretty much.
Good. Yeah.
I mean, they'd attack. Probably something that we've not actually discussed. They're doing a remake of the Soul Reaver games. Is it a remake or they're doing a new one in the series? I forget.
I'm not 100% certain. I know that there was an announcement for it, but I don't remember there being much else to it.
True. And that's why I'm confused whether it was a remake or a new
Kinda
game.
hoping that they're redoing the first Blood Omen more than anything. Not that the first Blood Omen's bad, it's actually still quite good.
Blood Omen, that's the one
It's-
with Cain as the main character, isn't it?
Yes. That's the first game of the series.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's like a Zelda thing.
And then they have like multiple endings as well.
2. Though one's canon, one's not.
Yeah.
Only one of that series I've played was the Legacy of Kain. And I struggled with the control.
That's the Soul Reaver one,
Yeah.
right? First Soul Reaver.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ooh, an Aether Current.
That one's odd. It has some interesting design choices. It's not a bad game either. Story is still quite phenomenal. It's just having to kill everything with objects in the environment is certainly something.
Yeah, I never played any of the full games in that series. I played whatever one had like a demo on the PlayStation.
PS1?
Yeah.
That would be the first Blood Omen.
Yeah, it wasn't. You weren't playing as Cain in that one.
Hey, you were.
I thought it was. You were playing as the other dude.
Raziel?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I was playing. I'm fairly certain I was playing as Raziel.
That was probably Soul Reaver then.
That would have to have been Soul Reaver.
I need to go. There's a destination point just up there. I need to go and interact with.
Well, we're gonna have to kill these guys to get to it.
Indeed.
Can you check your Aether Compass, Keronzi? I think you've got them all now, right?
Yeah. That was the last one I needed on foot. I just need to do 3 quests now.
One of which, of course, will be main scenario.
Yeah. Oh no, the point is right here.
It's fine.
This should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Seal awaits an opportunity to surrender to Nath. Are you prepared then? Hold here, Ilya. When next the
We need
Gneth
to move that,
come,
don't we?
we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Clank, 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 clank.
Is it this one or is it that one?
They seem eager to proceed. When they take us before their
This
lord,
one.
pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Well, I've been dragged into an instance.
Yep.
Though I dismissed Master Alphino's concern, I confess that I did wonder how the Gnath might treat their prisoners. Happily, it would seem they are not want to harm sacrifices, nor even disarm them. Plainly, they imagine their god invulnerable. This plan goes better than expected. Try to escape, and we shall break your fleshy legs. They're saying the same thing. No, it's fine. I'm just going to walk in. Let's go say hello to your god.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto
Looks
your
like an album
devoted
cover.
children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Oh, does he now? Yeah, that's a cool summoning ritual. Alright, he looks cool.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Eliezer? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our gold shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh, that's sneaky of her. She's not. Is she? Alright, that is real sneaky of her. Hi, Shiva.
What is this? A god?
Kaiju fight.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Not bad.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Oh, well, you're about to find out. I have a deck of cards.
I'm real good at solitaire. You don't understand what you're up against.
Sport than thy evil companion.
Where's he running away to? Spock Ask Thok hard unlocked.
So, if we're going into this,
Mm-hmm.
two things.
Yep.
One off very quickly.
Hang on. No, I missed part of that. You said two. The last thing I heard was two things.
Okay. One, I need to run off very quickly.
Okay, that's fine. I was going to go and grab myself a drink.
Okay. Second, what role do I need here?
Well, I'll be healer. I don't know what Mox is going to go in as.
I'm gonna go in as a tank.
Okay. Right, I'll have a think about that whilst I go
Is
do
this
what I need to do.
this is an 8-man, I'm assuming.
So I can go healer, tank, or DPS.
If you said something, I only heard healer, tank, or DPS. I am hating Discord right now. Yeah, it's an 8-man now. I just looked at the list.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back shortly.
Yep, and I will be just quickly pausing. YouTube will be back in a second.
Oh, bitch.
YouTube, we return. All right. I'm going to talk to some of these things here. The Wrath of the Colony is undefeated. Victory to Gnath.
Oh, I see. Reaper.
Yeah, we're the same. Being a Shinigami.
That's one of those level 70 classes? Or is it an 80?
It is an 80, isn't it?
80. You need to be 80 before you can get it, and it starts at 70.
Gotcha.
Alright, ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm on pause. Yep, let's go.
Maybe this was a thing from the old days, but like having done this one myself, I don't feel like this needed to be an 8-man raid.
Yeah. I mean, all of the primals were 8-man raids initially. When they made the first 3 into 3 versions, and then eventually they kind of knocked the story mode version of it down to 4-man.
Interesting music choice.
We have a Viper in here. And we were looking at them jealously.
You can't lead your Kirito life just yet.
What are you talking about? I'm currently living the Kirito life right now. I've got 5 games with the Kirito now.
How many people were just standing?
I wasn't paying enough attention to where he was going to attack.
You're paying attention? Ow.
Furious as a blaze.
Why do I...
Oh.
Feel my blades.
Can we step away? Looking like the same attack as he just done. Ow.
Bleed. We're done here.
Adams. Don't like the swords on the ground.
It's normally not a good sign.
No.
I don't like the swords in my face.
Ow.
Prepare thyself.
Oh. Ow. Oh, I might be dead.
Yeah.
Rejoice in the glory of
Everybody's dead but the tanks.
What happened?
Didn't kill enough butterflies.
Nobody was focusing on them. I was doing my job. Fucking, I'm liberating this bitch right now.
Well,
I got killed and blown the fuck off the map. Fun.
dance to the song of ringing steel.
oh, we lost a
One of the DPS rage quit.
yeah.
What the fuck?
We got someone new in again.
I mean, the first pull was done by the other healer.
Furious as a blaze.
Yeah, I don't remember how this fight goes. As soon as I heard Honestly say,
I no idea what you said I said. Great! My frickin' Discord decided it was just like, hey, you want to talk to your friends? Nope.
Nice.
Yeah, so what did I say?
I don't know.
Yeah, no. Apparently, nor do I. That's why I asked. Do we need to be away from this? I forget. You know what? I'm going over there. There's a load of people behind him. This seems safe. Okay, yep, that was fairly safe.
Somewhat lost.
Oh, I've been targeted, apparently. Ow. Please. Great! Discord, I need to be able to communicate with my tank and DPS. Please stop fucking around. Butterflies. Hope that you can hear me. Really fucking game.
Doing my part. There's one on me. I'm trying to kill him.
Alright, I'll just keep you alive.
Someone's got to keep the boss busy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, yeah, no. Prepare thyself.
Whoop. Well, we didn't have any swords this time.
But we're gonna take minimal damage.
Sure did.
Walls are still going down though.
Here in a second, it might be a good idea to limit a break. Limit break.
I should not. I was an idiot. I'm liking the music as well, Kuro. How's it going, Kuro? Welcome in. Right, this tank needs a heal.
It's almost done.
I need just kill, just kill.
Come on, got him.
Oh, he literally, the bar finished as we killed him.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
We did.
Can you hear us now?
Look, there are points where I can hear fine, and then Discord will just cut out completely.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing you can do. It's Discord that's having an issue today. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Kiro.
It's called having a senior moment then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to doing quests so I can level this up so I can do things. Anyone for special
You do not
harass?
disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Oh, hello.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Another Asian.
Another ass.
Another ass. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Ilya. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear of the tale, and to continue our journey.
There's always another Asian.
Indeed. Alright. It's time to get out of here. Hello!
Say hello to the Meganas.
Indeed. That's a hunt, I'm assuming.
Yep.
It looks like it's up in the the social tribe area or whatever it is.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Annex Trine we were heading for.
No. It looks like we've left
Oh yeah, you dumped the dead weight back there,
Yeah.
didn't you?
yeah. Wow, that's the third bot in today.
Popular today.
Yeah, apparently. These ones trying to give me the best viewers, apparently. Dunno, I'm sure I don't need to pay for the best viewers.
Oh, fuck's sake. Press the right button, Shin. There we go. Congratulations. I remember how to mod.
Congratulations. I'd give you a cookie, but I don't want to aggravate your blood level, Sugars.
Do it. Activate him.
Sugars activated. The
That's all right.
Ant-Man's...
Wait till I go hypoglycemic and then you can give me a cookie.
Yeah, exactly. The Ant-Man's god is fallen then? Impressive, warrior of light. Ilya, Lady Yasal, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Ilya. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino was nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We shall return to Vindofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Haskvelg. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy.
Oh, Mum and Dad are fighting again.
Yeah. And you're just dancing in Estinian. Hey, Aether Current. Alphino is keen to inform Vindofnir of Lord Ravana's defeats. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain. Fair enough.
Think you've got another one or two Aether Crest.
Yeah, I
missions
think
you-
there was... Yeah, there was one in there from the looks of things. Thou art returned, little one? Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Gnath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Ilya's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Gnath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the peculiars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thine promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som Al. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not likely suffer your presence on that sacred mountain. By your struggles within the caverns shall I judge your party possess the sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vindofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Alright, let me have a very quick look. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, there's a... Actually, the naming of that The hunter becomes the Q. And a lesson in humility. The naming of the naming of the Vath, I think, is probably the Beastman.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think the other one's back at Tail Feather.
Yeah. Alright, where's this one? Up, probably.
Yeah.
Where's my way up? I see no
Hole in the
stairs.
back.
Okay. Hey, dragon. Eskand looks upon you in wonder, curious of your potential. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you would make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. It's down out there.
Mm-hmm.
Run! Yeah, it's probably faster on this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently I couldn't ride while I was riding mine.
No.
To the southwest. Yeah, those three down there. I'm sure you can see them.
I can't.
Okay, well, they're right here. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, he'll do as father asks. Did I kill it? No, he's come back over there, but... How dare you do such a thing to Com Garn? You'll have, you may have beaten him, but your games end here. But this is, what?
Beat up babies.
Pretty much. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Okay, sure.
Interesting.
What?
When you're fighting them, I can see them.
Hmm.
They don't have the names. They're just called Dragonette.
Oh. Interesting. I need to report back to their old man. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. You have another quest for me, but I can do those at a later point.
Yep. You want to pick up the other Aether quest now?
Yeah, might as well. I think what's his face has it. Machamp.
Shom.
Machamp? Machamp?
Machop.
Machop. Yeah. Merc
Milkshake.
Champ. Milkshake. Triple Triad?
No.
It's time
But
to
that-
duel.
Duel. But that's how I get the Aether Current. Wrestling with a new kind of problem. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, but what with all the hunting we do? But I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't have our quarry stalking us. That is why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you are a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Machamp a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interests, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camp, or maybe in the camps, what they know of the monster. Come back and share your finding with me when you're done. Is duel o'clock, Ronzi? Hell yeah. It looks like it's the same 3 camps that we visited last time. Yeah, head southeast. Yeah, the camp is just on that rise just there. And the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. And you never heard of a chocobo doing that?
I have.
Oh,
Well, I've done this quest.
fair.
I've heard about that from you, in fact. You told me this.
other one's around here somewhere, right?
Yep. Right here.
Yeah,
See
being
that
able to
cage
fly
there?
for this was so nice.
Blasted Chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Yeah, aimbot. That bird ain't scared of us hunters. I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. And with that, time to head back. Yeah, it's better like this. Whoosh. Bonk. Ba-dum, 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 ba-bum-bum. Let me in. Seems that Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went and checked the traps that were set up around tail feathers. Ain't none left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are as means of provoking us. By all accounts, this Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. And I imagine that in of itself is a quest that you can do at a later point.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where do I need to go now? Oh, looks like up towards a dungeon.
Yes. The Cavern of Morn.
Dagron! Someone's done some grinding, it seems.
Yeah.
Need to get me a Rathalos.
There's a lot of MSQ between that and you.
I am aware of that, thank you.
I think you can proceed. I'm stuck at the question said not to do.
I'm getting there. Slowly. Excuse me.
I know it's a bit of a stretch. And a bit of a stretch. But, would you guys be interested in doing a, a level duty finder?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to the idea of that.
Yep.
Jen, are you alright with it?
Well, roll.
I'm just trying to level up the paladin, so.
Okay, so you'll be going tank.
Technically, yeah. And doing lev mates and fates is starting to drain my soul.
That's understandable.
It's bringing back the memories of those damn knives.
Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som'al's summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is reserved as holy ground, and resting place both. Were you the minions of Nidhogg's during your ascent? Or were you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent? For 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep your stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair.
Oh my fucking god.
Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tioman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture. And 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Harsvelg. But I said nothing of Tioman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Haskvelg, the path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Now somehow is now selectable.
Mum and Dad are fighting again.
I'm gonna have to change my classic ink, so I don't think I'm a high enough level to do this.
Do what?
Are you entering a dungeon?
I was gonna go into the leveling one.
Oh.
Um.
S-
Some Al is 53. What level are you?
I'm 51. So, Snoo's at a fair right now, okay?
Hmm.
And there are some displays and some things, and apparently there was a sculpture contest. Someone
Right.
submitted a Lego sculpture of Trump's assassination attempt.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how to feel about that. That's some crazy shit.
I mean, was it well done?
I'll take the picture. Like, Stu, put a picture of it. I'll share it. Where was it at again?
Because you can take it as a, if it's well done, it's an artistic
It's definitely decent.
representation of a moment in history.
That is true.
God, where would I even put this? Like,
How did it do in the competition?
Just
You go put it in the not safe
nah. I'm just gonna
area, but
send you guys these.
yeah, what's going on? Oh, no, that's nothing of int. I mean,
I like the Lego sword that's up there. And whatever the hell next to it looks pretty neat. Some kind of stadium, I think.
yeah. It could be dirt bike, could be a rodeo. Looks like there's a ship up there as well. I mean, there's an oil tanker I can see on there, but there's also an airship of some kind.
We call those planes.
No, because it looks more like a spaceship rather than a plane. Either way, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I have some personal gripes with it, but it works. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, Mox, you're doing it as a tank, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Let's see.
Well, so hello, Covalency. How are we doing?
The second version.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Ah, we're here. We're at the haunted house.
The second version. Oh no, is it?
No, it's the first version.
It is the first, okay.
Oh, well, that's so bad. Oh, you don't have the thing for turning off cutscenes you've already seen, don't you?
I didn't put it on, no. I really probably should.
Are we going in the room or? Oh,
He's
right.
managed to.
But that was Mox.
Oh God, I'm so. I don't have a whole lot I can do. Oh wow.
Same, buddy, same. I can at least pull cards, apparently.
That's cool. I have got my full combo. I have no real paladin abilities.
At least he's remembered to get his carbuncle out.
But did he not have the carbuncle out to begin with?
We need that key.
We do need the key. You're not wrong.
Oh, I do have one stab. So you know what? I'm not completely useless in a fight.
You also poisoned.
Yeah, that happens.
I got it. I'm good grinding through the new WoW expansion while I do Final Fantasy Society stuff. Are the new expansions out?
Is it?
Must have come out today then.
That might explain why there's a WoW like quest thing in Discord.
I knew it was soon. Didn't realize it was today. What is wrong with this guy?
I do not know. I'm wondering the same fucking thing.
Wall to wall or not at all, I guess. I'm very tempted to let him die.
No. Let's not be toxic healing.
Even if it's just once.
I love how he stopped the fight to go open that door.
Yeah. It's technically early access starting last night. Ah, okay.
We need this tiny key, dude.
No, he's
Tiny keys.
he's got to go and pull. Do we actually need all the tiny keys? I can't remember.
Only if you want to open every locked door. And nobody does that anymore.
So how many tiny keys do we need, reasonably? Fine.
Shin doesn't have an answer for something. What?
I know, it's sacrilege.
It's information my brain has deemed so unimportant that it's allowed me to forget it.
Incoming.
Let's get him. Interception. Look at me. I'm the tank here.
About 5-ish? Ah, okay. It's like 80 to 90%. It's basically most of them. Other than 1 or 2 extras open doors. Fair enough. You know, go and attack the boss. See if I care.
Not interested in me, apparently.
No, because Asshole McGee here decided he wanted to pull.
You can stun those.
Oh. I'm really not sure what things I can and can't stun when it comes to like animals.
Yeah, I mean the lower level dungeons like this, then a lot of it you can stun.
Where is he going?
I think that is actually the way we need to go.
It is.
Wow!
He just jumped off, didn't he?
No, he didn't!
No.
He's using the stairs! I'm gonna jump off!
I jumped off. I'm mainly... I'm the tank. I should be in this. I should be in the shit.
I know, I'm just genuinely surprised that he used the stairs.
You know what? I'm also surprised.
Hey, look, and he's run up again. Like, he's gotten some toxic traits, but the others are not bad.
I'm not following this.
No,
That's fair. No.
You go at your pace. If they have a problem with it, then they're
They
the
can
ones-
go ahead and go and fight some things on their own.
Incoming.
From behind? Got it.
Yep.
He actually let you get something first.
Well, no, because he's running forward and he's grabbing another one.
It's always that terrible feeling whenever I'm doing this when I have players like this, and it's just like, you make me not want to play this.
Yeah, that's why I say I'll let them die.
That's why when people do that to me when I've actually gone into public dungeons with people, random people, I do let them die. As a healer and as a tank.
Do you just
Yeah,
not
I mean-
try aggro with a tank? Do you turn like your tank stance off?
No, I just stop using AoE
Ah,
and go down a single target. So that I don't pick up what anything they bring to me. And it stays aggro to them or the healer. And then when somebody dies, and they inevitably go, oh, what the hell's going on there? Why didn't you get aggro? I'll be like, sorry. But I'm not comfortable going wall to wall.
I am the one who is driving this bus.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I will turn around and take us home if you carry on like this.
Yeah. It's basically, I'm like, my attitude towards it is they can go at my pace and we take maybe 2 or 3 minutes longer because you hit things as hard as you hit things, whether you're hitting 20 of them or 5 of them.
Yeah. Which one do we go for first? It's the Jester, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oop.
You know, and if I'm in there as a tank, I'll go at my pace, and if they don't like it, they can either leave,
they limit break.
or they can try to kick me. If they kick
They
me,
limit
then-
breaked.
Really? Oh, I suppose because it's 2. Can technically get away with that. Limit break on that class would be AoE.
We grab the thing, right?
Well, if we didn't, he's going to have to wait while somebody runs back to get it.
No, he did pick it up.
But yeah, if you're kicked from a party, you get no timeout penalty, so you can just key straight back in.
Did he just charge into the boss fight?
No.
He's charged into the room.
This is one we have to look away from, isn't it?
Yep.
That's weird. I feel like I've been this creature. Shit.
Rocks didn't look way enough.
I was trying.
Yeah, I kind of stopped healing. Missed the candles from this fight.
Yeah, that was an annoying mechanic because so many people didn't realise it. In each corner, there used to be a void candle that would appear, and a player would have to run up to it and interact with it without being hit to switch it off. Otherwise, they did sort of room-wide AOEs.
Oh,
Oh no. Ah, I dodged it then.
that's not what I wanted to do.
They're gonna nuke me.
Yeah, you're fine.
And now we
Ow.
can break the button.
Hallelujah. I'm level 52. Not accommodating that asshole.
Nice, yeah, same.
Alright. Time for me to train classes so we can do your thing. You need to go the appropriate level. So I'll go swap to Dark Knight again. Shin can stay being
A Reaper. Which is good, because that should give me enough to get Reaper to the level I've been trying to get it to.
Cool. I'm ready.
Alright. In here. Some owl. That's the one I need to do, right?
Yeah. Som Al, and later on you'll meet his brother, Som Jeff.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Get your tank stance.
Plants everywhere.
Every time you gotta re-up.
Ooh, we're a black mage.
Oh my god, we're a party of edge and cringe.
Hey man. Cringe
Well,
is
he's
dead,
like-
but I'm alive, so.
Which part of it is cringe?
I mean,
Healing
Have a
is kind of
think about
cringe,
it.
let's be honest.
have a think about it, Ronzi. We've got Edgelords, the Dark Knight, and the Reaper. And then we've got Emo Kid, pretty much, Black Mage. And then we've got a guy playing with cards.
Oh yeah, we
I
need to
can't-
kill that Drake spur.
Can't cure your poison.
It's advanced poison.
True. Damn it, Chin.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why. That thing will keep on spawning the little nasty pollen clusters.
Little nasty creatures.
Fair.
Which
It's just more of a...
one's giving you that unclearable poison.
It was just more of a case of you ran away from my AoE regen just as I procced it.
Nah, I don't care.
I do!
I don't.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Before being hit with a poison. Now that's curable.
Black Mage has picked off Drake Spike or whatever it is.
Cool. Oh yeah, that thing. Guys, we're gonna kill the Drake bug.
Uh-oh. He's calling. He's brought friends.
Yeah. I'm on it. Where is that? Nova Pollen.
There's the second one.
So there it is.
Which does look as though it's been aggroed. I don't know how.
I'll have to go deal with it.
We will.
Oh, I think when the Black Mage ran forward and pulled the other person, the other mob.
Alrighty. Y'all ready? We're here.
Trying to remember, but I think we need to kill bees on this.
Good to know.
That's right. The bees!
The bee.
Not the bees!
Keeps going into the middle.
Oh.
Bees!
I've been targeted with something.
Yeah, you're gonna get bored.
I better not.
Hopefully we don't lose more rounds this way.
No, there we go. I think at this point just Going back to Covalency's earlier comment, rather than missing the candles in that fight, the thing I miss is the rains down in Africa.
I don't know that was coming.
Missing them.
Should probably pull some more cards.
Leaving the heart of the cards, Ronzi.
I like your
Always
funny
do.
words there, card man.
Dragon. Hey! You sneaky bastard.
Look at me. I'm far more interesting, I promise. That's how you entice them at the tank. Promise them sweet nothings.
I thought it was the nip slips.
That's the second part.
Everyone loves a good nip slip.
Hey, Ronzi.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure copper.
God, that's awful. Why, hello there, Mr. Dragon. Might I introduce you to my friend? He's royalty, a prince even. His name is Albert. Wanna see him?
Oh dear.
One of the dumbest things I've ever come. And I've said some stupid shit over the years. Just having to do a dance over here. It might be in a good time to free up one of my defenses. I was feeling a little dying from mortal wounds.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And it's only a problem if I actually do. Which is a little more hard-pressed.
You apparently got some blue dye mocks.
I do.
Yep.
Apparently you
Just
did,
note
yeah.
that
3 pots of shadow blue dye.
Wow.
I wonder if
Much
that
such dye, much wow.
blue dye that came from Ronzi's special place he sends people to.
The dabba-dee-dabba-die dimension.
No, the Shadow Realm.
Out. No, look at me, not at them.
Have you seen my character? You blame him.
Sorry, I can't see anything from the mouth of this dinosaur.
The danger
It's
noodle.
all teeth and gums and a tongue, I think.
There's a load of slimes in the ground.
Like, this is gather on a person.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah, the blue ones are move away from the person who's targeted.
Stop jumping.
Oh, it's me.
Hello, I'm here.
This is the boss that prevented me from being able to
Oh, fuck.
proceed much further with the squadrons. Oh, I'm dead.
And so you are.
Man.
Don't worry about keep getting me back alive and everybody else up.
I'm trying.
Now get it back up.
No, I'm going to go back to the start.
Look at all these things I don't care about.
Because the shortcut should bring me back to pretty much where you are. Oh no, I'm actually ahead of you.
Speed
Uh-oh.
hacks.
What kept you guys?
Loot.
Greed is the term. The most honest of human nature. So Snoo was watching a very strange movie last night. I didn't really catch the name of it or anything. But what it boiled down to was a cube explaining what a cube and the third dimension was to a square.
Okay.
And in the process, it turned the square into a fucking cultist. It was like, they have to know! You have to know about the dimensions!
Sounds hilarious.
It was certainly something.
I mean-
Dagron!
It kind of sounds to me like a lot of the sort of weird ass New Age religion. People who talk about vibrational frequency, attuning your vibrational frequencies. and stuff
I don't
like
know
that.
anything about that, but it got really funny at point when the square was like, we need to go further, and the cube was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, well, you described me as a two-dimensional being, and you described yourself as a three-dimensional being, then we need to go and see what the fourth-dimensional beings that we can't perceive are. And he's like, that's insane. You're making no fucking sense, despite having basically done the same thing to the square. You're talking crazy.
It's like, don't you try and convert me to your damn cult.
Kill the boulders? Oh no, fight dragon.
2 dragons.
Trying to get him. I am sandwiched between 2 dragons right now.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Keronzi?
they're taking
No.
pieces out of me. I don't know how much of this I can really take.
The show was the one in between the dragon sandwich.
Keronzi, no.
Keronzi, yes!
Dives into the dragon's dice. What a wonderful thing. Running around listening to my own music, so it's like, alright, it's time to fight dragons while listening to fucking America.
There were coffers there.
Yep.
Alright.
Still get to him.
Hmm. Tioman, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the bloody-bloody-blah. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor, is there truly no other way? Just getting the, like, success thing coming through.
Alright, shall we?
Apparently we shall.
Yeah, yep.
Good hit.
Unless you want to get hit. If that's how you butter your bread.
Why is he just...
Run that
I've got
the
a-
hell away from the Keronzi.
Yeah, I am away from you. I think I'm gonna get away from...
It now.
Attack his wings.
Oh, shite.
I got their right wing.
Left wing's down as well. Oh, that's all on me.
Oh, Black Mage stole my limit break.
I know, sometimes you have to share.
But it was my limit break.
Had your name on it?
Yeah. Hopefully.
It's almost done.
Ow.
Oh, our friend was dead.
Yeah. He got hit with two of the things and then ran into its breath.
Tragic.
Funny how we're with people and I see the other companions.
Well, hey, I ran this dungeon with them.
Oh no, I see him there as well. You're not hallucinating, Monzi.
Okay.
Much as you want to be.
Oh! I've acquired another gem back, apparently.
Congratulations.
recollecting the sage medallions. Ilya!
He's kind of chaos emeralds.
Yeah. The Infinity Stones.
Right, this is the point, Ronzi, where you're on your own for the MSQ.
Okay. Twould seem Tioman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby.
Oh, right. Took me
What
a
is-
second, but I get it.
What is happening? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Well, yeah, you just killed his wife. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies beyond us, before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Ar, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
The Churning Mists. I'm assuming this is an area you don't like being in.
You could say that.
You'll understand.
You will learn.
Hello. I feel the worm's anger. His lair is not far. Not far at all. We are within the sacred homeland of dragons, beneath the sky that is Halsvard's domain. Our quests near its end, Ilya. We have reached it at last, the peak of Som Al. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Quarthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Freebird, Drenavian Forelands. Alphino ponders the means by which you might find Halsvard. Now we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Halsvard himself. Oh no. Well, no. What manner of creature is that? Iceheart, do you not know what a Moggle is? Or a Moogle?
Most people can't see them normally.
They got the glamour.
Ilya, do my eyes deceive me? Or was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected one to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Harsvalg makes his lair. Quickly now, or we lose the creature completely.
You can take your time.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to be standing on this edge of the cliff,
Yearning
did you
for...
jump?
endless drop below me, contemplating whether or not I should actually just poink off the edge rather than deal with what you were about to deal with.
Bah, he's gone, Ilya. We must widen our search. Must we, Alphino? Must we? Moghome. This is the home of the Moogle, isn't it? This is where they originally came from, I'm assuming, then.
Just keep going.
Ay. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Where could he have gone? I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me
Dale?
so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. You know not of what you speak. A Moogle, did you say? I am unfamiliar with the breed, but I shall search for one nonetheless. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the lights? Mayhaps it was simply one of those strange plants shifting in the breeze. If only it was. There is no sign of a Moogle in this area. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Albino seems convinced that the Moogle holds the key to finding Harsvalg.
Alrighty, I gotta go get ready for work.
Okie dokie. Thank you for joining.
Hey. Absolutely. I'll see you guys later. Have
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
one.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I'm certain Harsvalg would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days, and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. and those days we cannot well afford to squander. We shall divide our forces then. Lady Yasel, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. What of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Ilya, come with me to Grindania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Mogglemog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consorts and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hopes that it might delay any actions against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. And come then, Ilya. Let us make haste for Grindania and rendezvous at Nofkia's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. I have already done that. I sincerely hope you have taken Masalthana's advice concerning the aetheryte. You do not wish to miss the sport of Nidhogg's Danes to visit us in your absence. I done that. So I can just teleport, right?
Yep.
Alright, to Grindania. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Grindania, and I am pleased to report that she's agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the conjurer stationed at the entrance? The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Pray follow me. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us on such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we have come to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moggles of the Churning Mists? Kupo! I say Kupo! Greetings, Kuplakop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruits, Kane, and I am jolly glad I did. Tell me more of these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all that I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high up in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo. But there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before the masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes. The tale of good King Moggle Mog the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length so that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that the Kupo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it's perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forests. Of course, there's one Moggle. Where there's one Moggle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? Just try to stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you'll have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Grindania. That was shocking. But, my lady, are you quite certain? How often has our nation turned to the science of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? And how often have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. They're all like, what? Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Suddenly a battalion joins us and it looks like we're going to go and start war with the Moogles.
I mean, when you have a state leader just randomly turn around and go, oh right, yeah, I'm gonna wander off into this land that nobody knows anything about.
Yeah. Like, hey, hi, I'm the leader, but try and ignore this battalion that's following me. We don't mean war.
Yeah. Oh, those guys. I don't know. They just followed me, I guess.
Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Som Al. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Excuse me. Channel mists. No, you're still just standing on your rock.
Still contemplating jumping. I envy Moxie's ability to go, oh, I need to go to work now.
Yeah. You could always go to work.
No, thanks.
Ah, Ilya, you have returned. How fared you in Grindania? Better than I hope. Past Vel's whereabouts yet elude me. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking.
He's got no eyes.
He's got one eye.
Oh, yeah.
The Elder Seedseer herself answered your call? Then there is naught to do but wait.
I guess technically with one eye he'd be winking, not blinking.
True. They are here, Ilya. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Som Al for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Astinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Astinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel I only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the hordes of strangers that have descended upon their home. Perhaps now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. This should serve. They're hiding, of course. But there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Kana Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelves Woods to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Why the horn? Ooh, such a gentle, pleasing glow, Kupo. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings. I am Kupla Kop, ambassador of the 12 Wood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that pom is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. I am full well can I imagine your weariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhaps you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter of which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Harsvelg, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kay and Senna. In light of peace, the light of peace shines bright within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smell dragon blood. The skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Harsvel, many others crave the opposite, such as Nighog. Suffice it to say, we were worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a minute, Chieftain. Ilya here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She is champion of the 12 Wood Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trusts twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship, and keeping an eye on you, I extend you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Excuse me. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was its Kuplo Cop called you again? Ilya. Humph. Your names are odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan and Mogmug, as well as Mogwin. Those being the names of the 3 wise Moogles whose will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Sure, I'll do that. Fine by me. Well, I will do that, but just Not right now. Because I think it'll be soon time to end.
This would be a good point in the main scenario if you want to.
Yeah, you know, just to prolong your torment by making you having to suffer until we start doing this again. With the thoughts of having to come back here.
Just the fact that this place still exists and has not been nuked out of existence is a horror.
Shrine keep?
That's probably your way back up.
Thou art known to me, mortal. Oh, okay. Yep. Makes sense. I mean, I'm only down here because this was probably easier. Because what I want to do is I would like to go and start the Allied Society quest here.
The Vath.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna head back to my own server then.
Yeah, yeah. And thank you for joining.
You're welcome.
Going here. The Vath storyteller looks at you, clicking his mandibles nervously. Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our mind. Very heavy. We have a newcomer to Lost Ast Vath. He has not yet proven himself useful, and so he has no name. So determined is he to find his place, that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forests to the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. This nameless one means well, but he is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood. For men have not the means to tell Vath from Gnath at a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters to the east and ask if they have seen him? Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste so that the weight on our mind can be lifted. Boom, 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 ba-da. Search for the nameless one. Okay. There we go. Yes, we are the nameless one. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not of the one mind. We are Vath. I don't care if he's a two-handed bandersnatch. He ain't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally, I'd say we're more lenient than the Ganath in terms of territory. So as long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. But then this overgrown Velkin comes and gobbles up the Geishel greens we had laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for days, gone, with nothing to show for it. So hungry we are, we could not help ourselves, unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different than, from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. You misunderstand. Spare us our life. It is all we have. Aye, spare it he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Grimold. He doesn't know any better. We aren't savages, but we aren't charitable neither. You'll have to pay us back for the greens you ate. And seeing as you don't have anything of value, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. Last I checked, we were running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest some Meldia branches and we'll call it square, eh? Very well, release us and we shall do as you say. Of course, I ain't fool enough to let him go off alone. I'd ask that you see to it that the beastman doesn't flee from his debt, and if he does, I'll have every hunter hears from 100 Thors after him for thievery. Understand? Ah, we are free. Much appreciated, hunter. Now then, to the smouldering wastes. Well then, the storyteller must be waiting for us. We make for Lost Astvath. Let's give you a word. Click. Yes, we know. If we flee, we will never again be able to move freely. To the non-mind, independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. Kind hunter, will you help us? We will not ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling should be enough. We will gather the rest on our own. I mean, he did mean to run away. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. You had the branch? Many thanks for this. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it. Well, call me a Chocobo's uncle, I'm impressed. You've given me more than your debts called for. These branches will make fine arrows. We've usually got to send a whole party of hunters together this much. What with the Melias thrashing about and the Gnath lurking in the brush. Heh, even with these scrawny arms and legs, you've proven more useful than I thought. We were useful? Aye, I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much. Or to come back at all, for that matter. We too will be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful? I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I'll tell you what. Since you brought me more than a fortnight's worth, I'll even throw in a small reward. A sack of Glyshore greens to take home to your kin. A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens? For being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Loft Astvath. We tried, but we could not find our purpose. Well, we hunters ain't like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastmen or not. And we offer fair pay to adventurers willing to take on the more dangerous tasks. Isn't that right, Ilya? Adventurer? There are those who travel the wilds of their own accord. Risk life and limb for the sake of these rewards? Such excitement, such fortune! We want to become an adventurer. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested Geisel greens as a reward, but we'd be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we could arrange for some spare cuts of meat too. More crunchy greens and juicy flesh? Enough to feed our colony? We will relay this to the storyteller at once. Nice. Also, I was thinking it'll be interesting if there was one. I realized that, Shin, you're probably either going to stay silent or you're just because spoiler reasons. But it'd be interesting if the Chocobos ended up summoning a primal Chocobo or something.
I don't know the full details because I've not done it myself, but there is a place much later where there is a fight with the Chocobo that is said to be ridiculously hard.
Oh, okay.
When you get around to a point where that could be something you can look into, I will bring it back up.
Fair enough. Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. We hope he was not a burden to you. She is no hunter storyteller. She is an adventurer, and we are a burden no more. Look what I have. Well, look what we have brought you. What strange-looking plants, yet they have such a delightful bitter taste. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We will become an adventurer too. If we work hard, the hunters promise to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the East? We thought it safer to limit contact with them, but they gave you such delicious rewards? You have done well, Nameless One. With your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of your brothers and sisters. But trading with the hunters will not solve all our woes. Much more is required for our survival. Yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for our walls. The One Mind knows this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers tried to steal such things from Loth Ast Gnath. They never returned. The Overmind rages at what he sees as boldness, even though we are mere leeches, partaking of tiny drops of their blood. Tiny drops. Even leeches do not loathe their own hosts as much as we. It is shameful that we must still rely on the One Mind to survive. You can rely on us, Storyteller. We shall travel the realms and offer our services in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? You mean to cross the hunter's borders to lands beyond? Nameless One, it is too dangerous. Fear not. It is what adventurers do, to explore unknown lands, meet their peoples, obtain greater rewards, strengthen the colony. You speak strongly of your purpose. Very well. Should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from the One Mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. But do not become a pest, seeking work where there is none. The hunters may take offense at your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? An adventurer's guild. A place to exchange information and gather requests from others. Nameless One. No such place exists here. If this is your solution, you must start your own. But I am certain you will not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters will still want for purpose. Seek them out. An adventurer's guild. There is much to do, but first we must introduce we will introduce you to our brothers. Come, come. This is Stick Peddler. He peddles sticks. He lost his connection with the Overmind near the same time as we did. There was one other, but we do not see him. You mean the Kenai? He saw shadows fly across the colony. He was hungry. He said he would hunt the shadows east towards the river. He could not have gone far, for he fears the water. Fears it much. He would not cross the river unless it was near the bridge. Wise Vath. No, to avoid the bridge, for ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could it be that the shadows were Kenai saw? Brave adventurer, could you check the bridge while we search the area for Kenai? He could be in trouble. But do not slay dragons if you see them. Dead dragons will invite reprisals. We will lend you one of our Kongmato. We have fitted it with a contraption which sprays a putrid smoke which irritates but does not wound. Yes, irritates. We got too close to it once. Most irritating. The Kongmato are unaccustomed to fleshling riders. If you fall off, talk to Stick Peddler. He will help you get back on. Now let us find the Kenai. Ride the Kongmato to the bridge. Use its spray on any ferocious dragons you see. Oh, I like this mount. Looks cool. Yeah, it burns. I don't like this game anymore. Why? Why did you do this? He is the Kenai, so he named himself, for he never tries, because he never tires of discovery. He returned to the hive soon after you departed to search the bridge. We are grateful to you for your assistance. We enjoy exploring the lands near the colony, but we were careless in our search for curious things. Our nameless brother tells us he will open an adventurers guild in Loth Astvath. It will not be long. It was not long ago that we too yearned for purpose, and we will gladly join him in his mission. Then it is decided. The Kenai will help us find many opportunities for adventure. Many opportunities. But our guild is not yet complete. We are unsure of the actual trade of adventuring. How to find things, how to fight things. We cannot do it without an experienced teacher. Kind adventurer, will you teach us your ways? Very well. Wonderful, wonderful. From now on, we shall call on you as Master of the Craft. Master! Leave the construction of the guild to us. The keen eye will be on the lookout for the hunter friends and any requests they may have. But there are very few adventurers to carry out tasks now. Very few. In fact, only you. We were hoping you could show us how it is done. The storyteller told me he is most pleased with your deeds to our colony. Consider us friends, and from now on let us work together for the guild. And now we have found purpose, I shall be nameless no longer. As I long to have so deft an arm in adventuring, I shall call myself Deft Arm. Baby Chocobo! The nameless one is now called Vath Deft Arm, and the Adventurers Guild has been constructed in Loth Astvath. The Hunters of Tailfeather are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Furthermore, you now have a selection of wares from Stick Peddler. Why can't I take quest from you? I have no remaining. Why do I have no remaining? Interesting. Okay. That's... Oh, probably because I have all of these to turn in, apparently. Why is that? Because they're all full and I need to unlock them, that is why. What do you have on offer anyway? I could buy Geisel greens here? Buy a load of different fruits here, actually. Foods here. Interesting. Is this cheaper to buy Geisel greens here?
Don't know. Might be worth having a look.
36 per. I'll need to check that now. Where do I go to get them normally? Is it is in South Shroud? You think it's standard? Have a look. 36. Is it Bent Branch? I think it is.
I honestly can't remember because I buy like 100 or 200 at a time and I don't use them that often.
No, that's fair. Who do I buy them from?
Have a look at the merchant.
What merchant?
There's one not there. Go down. Out of the Choco area.
The merchant and Mender?
Yeah. Oh, actually a fourth band tonight.
I know. Yeah, no, it's the same 36. One's next to the main city Aetherite. Yeah, fair enough. No, it's weird. I don't know why they think that I want them. Like, it makes no sense. Because...
I think they're probably just hitting up anybody playing particular genres.
Possibly, but it's kind of like, well, like, I don't think I'm, like, even if I was to buy them, I wouldn't be able to make I wouldn't be able to make the money back.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm good enough to be able to convince people so I can get the money back. So there's no real point to it. It's is it a sink cost fallacy or something?
Sunk cost fallacy.
Sunk cost fallacy, yeah. Because I know that those places also like, oh yeah, pay for subs, and it's like, but well, what's the point in paying for subs? Because that makes even less sense.
Yeah.
Anyway. I mean, if people are gonna watch me, people are gonna... It should be of their own volition. I don't want to trick people into thinking I'm more popular than I am by using view bots. It's just ridiculous. It's stupid. Most people realize that... Well, yeah, there's a vast majority, and the vast majority of the people that do watch are lurkers. But there's a difference between... that people will realize that while there is a good amount of your views will be comprised of lurkers, if the vast majority or the vast percentage of your viewers are lurkers, there is a higher chance that it's view botting. Like the ratio to chatters to viewers that I have is not within that percentage range.
Yeah.
Like if I had the same amount of people that were talking now, but I had like 100, 200, 500 viewers, like they'd know something was up.
Yeah, that would feel sus.
Also, if I had the money to be able to buy those viewers, I would not be doing this.
I mean, I'd put it in the same sort of category as like the paid for reviews on eBay or Amazon. Stuff like that. It's just people are desperate for that sort of validation.
Yeah.
They turn around and go, oh, well, you know, I've got 100 5-star reviews on this sales site, or I've got X amount of followers on whatever platform.
Yeah. I mean, I've got my insecurities. I think everyone has their insecurities, but I don't need... I'm not one for that kind of validation. But YouTube, you want to provide me some validation. No. If anyone has made it to the end of this video, though, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I ask, if you haven't already, to hit that subscribe button, maybe leave a like and a comment, but you don't have to do any of that, really, because it's your own personal choice. If you want to do it, you're going to do it. Just the same, if people want to follow here, they are free to follow on Twitch as well. Or not, as the case may be. But, YouTube, as I said, like, comment, subscribe if you haven't done so already. I'm in those comments down below, and I will respond to you in kind. As a reminder from the beginning of the stream, this is a first-time playthrough, so if you're going to talk about any of the spoilers, or any of the plot points I've not yet encountered, just mark your comment with spoiler at the beginning so I can use my own judgment if I am going to read it in full. Of course, you still will receive a comment in kind. There is the Lore Objects merch store as well as my throne list if you want to support me in other ways. There's also the Quell and Shardfall code down below. You'll get $40 off your purchase or equivalent to your own currency if you decide to use it. And as full disclosure, I do get a small kickback myself if you do decide to. Mr. Marcus's link will be down below as well, so if you want to see some quality content from him, of which I feature fairly regularly, then please do click that link. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.